Boy, I tell you what, these dogs love getting pet. I tell you what, them dogs, as soon as they hear me walking around in my room, they seem to think that it's time to get pet by a very, very favorite human. And this is every time. But welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Lies of P Overture. Time to find out what's deeper in this facility and, well, just progress the story, you know? So before I do that, though, I spent a little time kind of leveling a little bit here and there. So capacity is going to be maxed out soon. Then I'll work on vigor so that my stamina can be maxed out. I am almost at 1,000,000 held ergo. And that'll give me 19 levels, because if we go here, I've been farming one of the final enemies from the main game, and they give me, what is it? I want to say resplendent ergo crystals. I want to say they keep giving me resplendent ergo crystals. And I kind of been farming them. So essentially, I'm almost at 1,000,000. Oh, wait. 19 levels? Oh, I guess I was farming enough because we're at 23 extra levels now. So that'll be more than enough to max out capacity and start filling up vigor. And then, of course, there's motivity as well. But once I get to 1,000,000, that's when I'm going to spend all of that extra ergo and see where our level lies at. But Hybrid, it's good to see you as always. Let's see what new things we can discover. And hopefully we can get our hands on some brand new weapons and gear as well. Yee. Disgusting fat body. Okay, the body doesn't explode. We're good. We're good. You know what'd be really great? If we could find another... What is it called? What is it called? Real quick. Another Hunter's Amulet. If we can get one that's +2, that would be fantastic. Because that'll just mean more XP for me. What happened in this room? Goddard's art supplies. Goddard's art supplies? Oh, snap, the lady! Hold up! Isn't that the lady? Hold up. Having lost her sight. Yeah, it goes to her. It goes to her. These belong to her. Hold up, before we do anything, let's actually go back to the lady and see about giving her some art supplies. We gotta go back to the zoo. Zoo tram station. Yeah. Nice.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
I'm gonna let y'all know, I thought I was gonna be quick enough while she was talking to run over and get my phone before she finished. And then I could answer her question without it feeling like I left my chair at all, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Give her the art supplies.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Ooh, nice. Thank you for the ergo chunk. That'll go a long way. Actually, let me run over here. Because I didn't run over here. Is there anything of note here? No. No. Not even a plaque. But it's okay. You know what we're missing? We're missing some feral-looking clothes. We're missing some feral-looking clothes to make us look bestial in appearance. You know, like as close to Wolverine as possible. We're missing some clothes that'll make me seem beast-like. I don't think I have anything like that. Hold on. Do I have anything like that clothing-wise? Something bestial? No, because these are fancy clothes. These are fancy clothes. The Atoned Hunter, Robber Weasel, Monster Sweeper. Where's the Feral Donkey one? Mad Donkey. I mean, I guess we could have that. And then for the headpiece, do I have a wolf one? Yeah, treasure. Yeah, that would work. That would work. But then you can't see Pinocchio's luxurious face. So we're gonna keep with the threads we had on, because them threads is clean. And we're gonna keep going. Sorry, I just had a thought. You know, might as well make sure the drip matches. I don't like the fact that all these bodies are on meat hooks. See, I'm always watching, because I don't trust none of these bodies in here. Like I hear the frantic sound. Scientists? We got scientists?
All I have to say is the monkeys won't do. All I have to say is the monkeys won't do. Call my lawyer, I'm going to sue. All I have to say is the monkeys won't do.
Is Dr. Scratch and Sniff? I see you, sir. Oh, you're Dr. Freezeburn. So this must have been how Wolverine felt when he was slashing through the people of the Weapon X program. You did all this to me and you want to turn me into a weapon and kill me? Fine. Allow me to use these very things you grafted onto my bones. Let's see how effective they are. Yeah, don't worry about it, bud. Don't even worry about it. Now, this elevator is going to take me where? I thought we were going to go directly into the side room. Oh! Hello, Mr. Fat Boy. Oh, we're gonna walk above this area? We're gonna walk above it? Oh no. I hope they don't notice me up here. And wait, is that the shortcut directly into this room? That's the shortcut. I saw you. You ain't gonna get me. Hi, dragon. Hello. Ah! Dick cold. And there was an item right there. It upsets me how you decided to just keep that from me. We're gonna be smart about this. Take them out one at a time. Oh, he was right behind me. I was not comfortable with that. I did not consent to that. Ooh, okay. The insane part is me hearing that it said the fact when a poor person gives you something that seems small in your eyes, it's a treasure to their eyes. What brought about this thought? Now learn of a way to clear out these enemies. Oh, the blind woman. Yes, Heinz. Do the work for me. All right. It's you and me. It really is a feral rage. Ooh, free quartz! Thank you! That move is so cool. Okay, these weapons are so cool! I love these weapons. Now what you got for me? Genius Meister's pocket watch. Genius Meister's pocket watch. Okay, if someone collects these, then I can get like a good item from them. Okay. Or maybe some information. Miraculous recovery ampule.
Ah, this opens up the way to the checkpoint, so that way I can go back to it and then refill my health and then put one more stat into capacity.
Nice. Awesome. We level up. Capacity 90. 9 more levels? Well, 10 more levels and then capacity is maxed out. And then I'll keep working on vigor for stamina. And then, of course, motivity and advance will be secondary. Well, I think advance more so than motivity simply because I've already progressed enough as it is. Now we can find out what's in that room.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
There's a...
Nerves of steel, buddy. All right, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Wait, ain't I supposed to, sound the horn? Ain't I supposed to sound the horn? Use it when confronting the two-faced overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. Okay. Whoa!
was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Yo! He just came in through the window!
Our repulsor. This is your enemy. That looks dangerous. Keep pressing.
Ow!
The tide has turned in our favor. Keep pressing. I've become rusty.
Get back in this fight, bro. We ain't done. We ain't done. I ain't hear no bell. Uh-oh. Ow. Can you not do that, bro? No! No! You have got to be kidding me! You just gonna go straight in for the stab? I could have beaten him on my first try, but no, I just had to stab into your body again. I'm upset. I am upset.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this. Keep pressing. That looks dangerous.
No, he's got the tracker.
favor. I'll repulse you. I'm not worthy of this weapon. Thank you. This is your end. Watch out!
I'm trying to break his weapon. I'm trying to break it.
The tide has turned in our favor.
Night, night.
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
Whoa! Bloody cipher machine in Full Moon of the Covenant. I was kind of hoping for an enemy ergo, but hey, whatever. That works out just fine.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
Bro, he's gonna be at the hotel now? I got so many questions, but I am also glad that we took down this dude, but also kind of unique and terrifying how this dude was fighting us and his head was just straight up in a jar. It wasn't connected to anything spinal or anything. It was just a floating head in a jar. Wait, can I ask him anything else? Can I talk to him about anything else?
Well, my mission here is...
Yeah, no, we can't talk to him. I'm glad I called him in. That was sick. He came bursting in through the window. Mind you, that's metal. That's straight up thick metal, and he just burst through it. Nah, Alidoro is something else.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
So, seeing as how at this time Carlo is dead, should we be concerned about how she'll respond once she sees that the puppet that looks awfully lot like Carlo is alive? Hey, what are you doing down here? We're gonna need to head back to the hotel.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going? If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
What is this place?
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
Now, what are you doing here?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. Seems I'm really nothing like her.
About the danger underground.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Okay, so I am immediately getting some... What are those lights? Are those enemies? Are those enemies? Do we have flying enemies to worry about? But I am concerned because him saying essentially this is where Ergo comes from. And what the alchemists found down here, in the place where Ergo comes from, was not human, and it was so monstrous that they left. I am getting some Bloodborne vibes. Like, vibes of Fear the Old Blood. You know, the same thing Ludwig and company found in the old ruins. What is it called? I forget the name of the old lineage of Bloodborne, but they found the blood down in the caverns, in the ruins, And that's what led them to discover just how potent the blood is, but also how addictive it is, and all the perks that it gives, but also the drawbacks that would inevitably lead to the downfall of, great, I completely... Yarnum, that's what it's called. Sorry, it's been several years since I booted up my copy of Bloodborne, but I'm getting those vibes as well. The old hunters found the blood within Bloodborne, and it led to a prosperous future for Yarnum, but it also led to his downfall because the blood was addicting and also transformative. And since it was so addicting, people ignored the side effects and just kept using it. And here we have Ergo. It's incredibly useful, but the more people use it, the more they start to transform. So I'm getting vibes of that as well. Cipher machines. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krot.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Absolutely. Let's see. Decrypt a cipher machine. And hand over the bloody cipher machine.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Okay. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, the crocodile. The, Crocodile Observatory. Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Okay, we'll have to go back to the zoo and check that out. And I believe I'm supposed to be talking to someone else here. Am I supposed to be talking to Klaus? I am Klaus. Do I need to talk to you, Klaus?
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
What would I get in return for it? 34,000 ergo. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. And now I leave this menu because I still have quartz and I don't want to sell it by accident. Okay, nothing new. Nothing new weapon-wise or amulet-wise. All these I already own. I already have these. All of them. Except for the Morbid Ambitions amulet. And I still have an ancient disc, but I am not going to use it quite yet. Because I have a feeling, I got a feeling that we're going to find something for Klaus that's going to expand his inventory. And I would definitely hate to not have an ancient disc where I can get something that I absolutely need. Let's go ahead and upgrade ourselves even further! Alright, so let's see. So I already got increased ergo upon eliminating an enemy. We already got that. Let's see. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. I could get that. Auto Charge Legion. Lowers Fury attack damage. Let's see. Enhance attack from behind. Enhance charge attack. Lower weapon durability consumption. Either I make it so enemies are something that I'm going to be using a lot. Something I'm going to be using a lot. It has to be something that I use a lot. You know, in the long run, making it so that my weapons last longer, I think that will go a long way. Yeah, that'll go a long way. Now, we level up. All right. That'll put me at 93 for my capacity. Let's keep it going. We're gonna max this out. We're gonna max it out. All right, now let's go and find where this thing is at. Okay, Crocodile's gonna be up there. Right, I gotta go all the way around. Confession, crocodile necropsy report. Let's get to a safe spot real quick. And then we will read it. Note. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Yep. The alchemists were behind a dark secret of Krot discovered. Can be reported to the tracker. Ooh. So all these dark secrets of Krot, which reminds me, I still need to rename my other stream to, like, the Krot Zoo. I still got to rename that so that it's accurate. But we can report all these secrets straight to Alidoro. Yo, Alidor!
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. You investigated the mounted crocodile? So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind amulet? Hold on. Whirlwind? Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. So, I have an amulet for increasing damage when I do a perfect guard, and now I have an amulet that increases my damage, physical damage, when I successfully dodge. Nice! For those who like to be agile, this is definitely going to come in handy. Alright, now we're going to explore the rest of this area.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Oh yeah, this is definitely a shortcut. Oh! Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. You could literally sing that whole song with just those 2 syllables, and it would not detract from the song at all. Okay, I get it. I get it. You like to throw rocks, I get it. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't found any weapons that are better than the Wolverine claws. Wait, aren't these called Death Talons? Yeah, Death's Talons. I haven't found any weapons in this DLC better than these yet, because these are very good. Transformation. Transformation +3. Advance +12. Unfortunately, I'm not going to need any of these amulets because I'm going to max out all stats. So that'll save me some time. And space.
I'm here, over here. If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
Oh, you're automatically friend because you have green
Anyone
light.
there? Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Alright, we'll find him. The same way we help Rosara with her shoes, we'll help this guy and free him. Even though he doesn't know where he is. Shouldn't be too hard. Stargazer! Rest up, refill my stuff. Now, since we got puppets... Oh... Alarm is ruining my fun! CJ, it is good to see you. Sorry, in the middle of a melee. Please forgive me. But CJ, hi and hello. How has your day been? Yeah, there's another alarm one. You still got an attitude, so don't worry. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get to where you are. Oh, right. I can't open it from this side. I see you. Okay. I don't know how I survived that, but I'm grateful. I'm so grateful that you died instead of me. I'm Grateful I'm not in pieces for all to see. I could go on and on and on about... I'm working on the lyrics. I'm working on the fly. So grateful for the iframes. Okay, that dude. Okay. All right, I get it. Don't worry, I'm coming to you because I'm fed up. I am fed up. I'm fed up! Open up this shortcut here. Dude, getting on my last nerve. Let me just keep throwing rocks. There is no way that there's a chest here and there isn't an enemy waiting on me. This is too easy. It has never been this easy. This is too easy. Yep! It's a BK combat droid from Star Wars! And it has the minds. It has the minds that I do. I just wanted to heal. Why didn't I hold the up button long enough where I could have just healed instantly? I just needed to do that. That is all I needed to do. I have you now! And there was nothing in here. You were just in there by yourself, trapped in rock. Did you get trapped in there? Genius's Legion plug. Hey, we can craft a new Legion arm now! We can make the shotgun arm. I am going to head back, actually. We are going to go back to the hotel. Because while I've used the bladed arm... Oh, right. Ah! Y'all can't be doing that. Y'all can't be following a brother to his safe space. This is my place of zen and peace. You cannot come in here in my safe space. I'm trying to go home. Leave me alone. I'm trying to go home. I forgot that I switched out my Legion arms because I was farming in the main game. I was farming for crystals in the main game. So I forgot to put the extra Legion arms I actually had back on. Yeah. Hello, Cataclysm. And let's go ahead and get the first upgrade. Counterattack. Increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. Gun. And I'm still light. So that means I can put an extra Legion arm on me. So I haven't used the puppet string in a while for me to zip towards an enemy. I haven't done that in a while. Actually, you know what? No. So I have gun. Then I have bigger gun. And then I have... what would be a good equivalent? The Aegis? This would increase my weight just a bit. Even though I'm still under 60, so I'm still light. So it'll still be fine. Okay, so I got 3 Legion arms. So I got a shield and a cannon and a double-barreled and a wrist-mounted cannon. Well, a shotgun. A double-barrel shotgun. The design on it is quite nice. I love the design of the Legion arms. This one is just straight up hand cannon out the palm like guts. And this one is just a double barrel shotgun as if Emu themselves gave it to me. Yeah, this is gonna be fun to use. Now I need to build up my stock of Legion caliber. So I can actually upgrade this gun to the max. We're gonna need to test this on somebody. We're gonna have to. And I don't need to use the horn anymore, but I will need this light. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We face the storm, survive calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients. was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. Oh, now y'all want to rhyme! We brought that force of nature to heel, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains. And so we sculpted it to our will. Where'd the rhyming go? Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. Why does it come back sporadically? Y'all messing with me. If y'all gonna rhyme the whole thing. I'm talking about the zealots, not the people who actually wrote this poem. But if y'all gonna rhyme, stick to that. Don't just break it up with regular stanzas. Just rhyme the whole thing. Black Myth Wukong knew what was up. For herein lies the province of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Okay, that last one was alright. That last one was okay. It was alright. That last one was alright. What the? Why is there shaking? Was it shaking because I was going across? Or was it shaking because...
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch.
What the? Woo! Bruh, didn't I just speak to you? I'm quite sure I've been in this room already. I don't want to drop down because I feel like it's gonna take me straight back into this room again. I feel like that's what it's gonna do. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Hey! Who throwing rocks? I'm trying to see if I can look. You know what? When I can double back around, then I'll go look. I feel like I've already been in there. Feel like it's just a shortcut there for some reason that leads to something, but you know. And since my Legion recharges with every enemy KO'd, I don't need to worry about being all that conservative about using my Legion arms. Oh, hello! And you thought you were slick. You thought you was going to take me out. You thought you was going to blow up and bring my life to a grisly end. Ooh, Arcane Guardian Blade. We got brand new weapons. Let's look at them. Archnay Guardian Blade. This weapon seems eerily similar to that of Larksasha. It's electrical? It's electrical? Ah! We finally have a new electrical weapon that is single-handed. Hold on. Yes, Electric Blitz! Awesome! So it has Thunderbolt and Electric Discharge. Hold on. Thunderbolt. Call down a Thunderbolt to strengthen the blade, temporarily attack faster, and enhance dodges. This... Hold on. Is this supposed to be what your girl used against us when we were on our way to kill Simon? At the end, near the end of the main game? Because this blade functions eerily similar to hers. Electric Discharge. Discharge electricity, inflicting electric blitz damage to enemies in front of you. Hold down to continuously discharge electricity. Yep, like Nero. It really is. He's got the Legion arm and everything. Okay, this is where I started. And there's no easy way in there. So I believe going into that room would have just led me straight to the guy who needed help. You're new. Oh, wait, you're not new. You're Shield Dude. And I am not dumb enough to fight you on a bridge, especially when one side of it is missing. Hey, bruh. This is her weapon! Bruh! This dude making me go through all of my stuff. You better not. You better not. It really is her blade. There we go. Ah. But yeah, this is her blade. Mind you, I think she had like a more modified version, but this is the same blade of Larxarcia.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
My mistake. Her name is not Larxarcia. It's Laxasia. 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 Laxasia.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Do you think that Ultron would be able to overtake this world? Easily. Easily. Look, I understand that, Pinocchio here is a very capable individual. Able to overcome any adversity. But Pinocchio has absolutely no chance against Ultron. Because Ultron would be able to hack into the programming of all of these puppets, take control of them all, and would essentially wipe out humanity in this world. Ultron would no-diff this world easily.
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Don't try to play on my sympathies and my need to want to save people. Don't try to play on that. Sounds? Strange sounds? Hold on. Didn't I get like a weapon that can explode? Yeah, the La Vendetta. Meanwhile, I need to try out this weapon. You guys need to see this weapon because I tested it myself. It's a weapon that explodes. Kind of reminds me of one of those weapons from the 7 Ninja Swordsmen of the Mist, where their weapon, I forget, his weapon was completely covered in explosive tags. The Spider Cave puppet. His weapon was covered completely in explosive tags, and his attacks would explode as soon as it would hit someone. Oh. Ah. Well, we found the shortcut to the upper area.
blazes was that?
Huh? See, what you're not gonna do is have some strange creature just roar at me while I'm going downstairs. See, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. We don't need that. Oh no, this is a trap. This is a trap. This is way too open. This is way too wide open. Something's gonna burst through those boards, isn't it? Something gonna jump me. Something wants to jump me. So we gonna prepare. I knew it! Trying to break that drill. Corroded cipher machine. Awesome. We got something we can give to the tracker. Almost look like that could be a wall that could be excavated if I aimed it in that direction. I don't know why, because its light is shining over there. But then again, it did come barreling out and hit that, so it's not like that's a spot there something could happen, though.
Rosora needs Ergo.
Absolutely. I got Ergo right here. I know I have enough to level up, but anything to help Rosora. Anything to help the girl. Anything to help the Chirins.
Rosora needs Ergo.
How much you need?
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo?
Yes.
Rosora needs Ergo.
Yes. Give an Ergo crystal. Hey, I don't mind. Ergo crystal of the Eternal.
Oh, I feel light light as a feather. Like I could float to the world's end. Here, Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Heart! Your heart is pounding. And we got a couple of things. Rizora's treasure, second piece of a drawing, a child's drawing that looks very old. So you didn't need the ergo that I had currently on me that I could use to level up, just, you know, the extra pieces I had. Hey, I'm glad I had the ergo crystal the eternal, and I'm also glad that I didn't use them all once I reached 1,000,000. I'm actually glad.
Rizora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Anything you need, little one. Let's go ahead and rest. And let's actually, real quick... Alright, we can go to the Barren Swamp. Every single time we learn a new gesture, we can go back to the emotive puppet back at the Barren Swamp to show him new emotions. I wonder if he's going to give me another thing of quartz once I show him all of the gestures. Because another piece of quartz would be very useful. All right, come down here. And we have heart, and we have doubt. So let's go ahead and change those and put heart in there. Then again, I don't need to change them because it just tells me the gestures and it'll do it automatically. All right, where's my taunt?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Miraculous recovery ampule.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Doubt. Nope, can't teach him doubt. We don't want to teach the puppet how to doubt things. Only trust. And apparently we're getting closer to a harbor?
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Target neutralized, no signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating patterns suggest a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Okay, so the spot we were at, where we heard the pickaxe behind the wall, that's where we need to go. And apparently where I need to go is here in this area someplace. Is that an elevator? Is that an elevator? That's an elevator. Could this elevator go all the way down? Okay, I'm gonna have to go through this whole area until I find some sort of puppet that's using a pickaxe somewhere. Get up out of my face, you stinking broken puppet! Get up out of my face! I'm sorry. You won't be telling on nobody. No, you won't. You won't be telling. No, you won't. You won't be telling. No, you won't. You won't be telling. No one likes a tattletale. Don't worry about what's going on. You just keep doing whatever it is you're doing. Okay. No. Okay. So, dropping into that alcove doesn't drop me immediately right here. I think. Hold on. If I go up to that alcove. No, I don't think that alcove will drop me immediately there. Which means going up there will take me differently. And I think that'll lead us into that space for the alchemists. Actually, you know what? It should be fairly obvious that that space over there is completely different from the space over there! Hi. Didn't think I was going to be the type of individual that would self-harm my own character in order to make sure I take you out. You don't know me very well. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, bud? Now, this is either an amulet, an armor piece, or a weapon. Another ancient disc. Hey, I'll take it. Because I know we're going to be finding some more stuff for Klaus. Now, is the dude with the shield, is he gonna come back? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna keep moving forward. And I don't think shield dude is coming back. Hey, the wall is broken more. How long has this body been in here? The Misfit's Diary. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. I'm sorry? What? What does a puppet have that allows you to survive longer? Those darn alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Yeah, the alchemists pushed him in here. I'm gonna leave Superminer alone. You did good, Superminer. Why did that thing follow me? You leave Superminer alone. How dare you desecrate the final resting place? I might as well keep going this way.
What the blazes was that?
Yeah, I might as well keep going. Get to the checkpoint. and then tell Alidoro about it. I know he's called Tracker, but him having the same sword you get from Eugenie because of finding out the truth? Yeah, that's Alidoro. Let's report back. I know this is rather random, but can you still do the Colonel or General from Mega Man X4? I don't think I've ever done the Colonel or General from Mega Man X4. I see what you're doing here, CJ. You know full well that I haven't done some of these voices, but you try to slip it in there. So like, can you do this voice? I know you haven't done it in a while. And in my head, I'm thinking, I haven't done these voices at all. But he probably just wants to hear me try and do those voices. I see what you're playing at.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
But in all seriousness, I would not have to see what he sounds like if he's voice acted. If not, then I'll just make up a voice for him.
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Another ancient disc. Yep, we're gonna stockpile these, and we can level up. We're almost maxed out with capacity. Almost. Keep making myself lighter and lighter so I can carry more stuff. All right, now we can continue on. It's not even been 2 hours yet, and we're already making magnificent progress. Alright, before I make my way down there, let me look up who this Colonel General character looks like. Oh, that's a big dude.
Okay. Let's see. Brave soldiers of Repla Force, we have all been wrongfully judged as mavericks by the humans. We cannot suffer this indignity and live in disgrace. We will build our own nation of Reploids. But remember, this is neither about insurrection or rebellion against our human creators. This is about our liberty and security.
How's that sound? Hope that sounded all right. The only thing that would make my voice modulator better is if there wasn't so much of a delay in between hitting the buttons and it triggering the sounds. Patience amulet. Thank you. Because there's such a second delay in between. It makes it annoying because I want to flip-flop between. I want to flip-flop between my normal voice and my modded voices that I've made. But because CJ, when it comes to you asking, hey, what does it sound for this character to have a conversation with this character, and I want to be able to flip-flop between different voices, you know, in a fraction of a second, but there's just such a delay that it just seems like the conversation hits like those stopgaps in between. Oh, wait. No. Never met a robot that was immune to buckshot. That was amazing. Well, thank you, CJ. Yee-hoo! Let's loot this place before we proceed. Wait a minute. Hold up. There's a brain floating here. Don't tell me this is the guy! Oh no! This actually makes his story even worse! If this is him, if this is him, if this is him, if this is him, that means that him trying to go on a date with one of the leaders of the alchemists led to him getting his brain removed. And him put in a jar. If this is him, is this you, dude?
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Dude!
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
Bro, he don't even know that his brain's been removed. The reason why he can't see and it's dark is because he ain't got no eyes. Man, let this be a warning to be careful who you date. Because you don't know who her daddy is, and you don't know what her daddy can do. He went on a date with the daughter of one of the top leaders of the alchemists, and because there was the because of the ruckus that ensued, it wound up with him getting his entire brain stem, his brain and spinal column removed from his own body and put in a vat. And he thought that he was just sealed inside of a dark box this whole time. That is horrible. There is no box, only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box, ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Ask if he's okay.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it.
Oh!
Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Wow. when dude was saying that I believe I made a success with my experiments, I don't think he didn't realize that they used his own machine against him. So here's my thing. Is his machine a brain extractor? Tell him that there is gas leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Okay. We gotta help him.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Bro, there was no way we were gonna keep him attached to that thing. Hardest pounding. Nightmare. Wow. I don't know what I could have gotten if I refused him, but... Wow, that is so messed up. Gotta get across there somewhere because there's loot. There is loot over there. This is the second time I gotta go across a submarine for some reason. Black Rabbit hole key. Okay, we got another key. Now I just need to find another section for the Black Rabbits. Hold on, is my light on? Is my light on? Yeah, my light is on. That was sad. One of those I have no mouth but I must scream type situations. Yeah. It definitely was one of those. Oh, that sounds like family. Before I proceed forward, though, because I got a feeling, it sounds like family is here with food. I'm gonna help them bring that in real quick, and then we'll keep going. Hold tight, everybody. You're such a wonderful audience. All right, I'm back. Let's keep going. I feel like something's gonna burst out of that wood there. Look at me being paranoid. Oh, hello. Yeah, you ain't bringing me down that easily, boy. Try harder. Okay, let's see what we get. Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner +2. Haven't got one of these in a hot minute. Ooh! Defense for slash, strike, and pierce go way up. Way up, especially for slash. I'm still relatively light. Whoa, what are these symbols? These look kind of similar to the ancient discs. Wait, whoa! Hold on, wait a minute. I didn't even notice the face.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Oh, no. I think the history of Krot goes even deeper than I thought. I was wondering what happened earlier. Oh yeah, I stepped away because I had to get food. Family brought food in, and wow, there's a lot of ancient structures here. What civilization does this stuff come from? Okay. We got bodies everywhere.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Routine tram operations report. We'll read that when we get to a safe spot. I'm glad we got that report before I moved on. I'm glad we grabbed it. Otherwise, I'd have to wait until another playthrough to get that. And you know what? I see that as a sign. So I'm going to read what that report says. Okay, where's the report? Misfit's Diary, Hymn of the Zealots. Routine tram, there it is. Routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for a private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Interesting. We're back in these old ruins again. Last time we were at these ruins, we were on the path to bringing down Simon. Rulebook for the ruins' deepest site, 8th Ed. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Yes, because when you have an Order, you need to have a Council as well. Sith Order, Jedi Order. Yeah, it tracks. 1. Only those granted authority may access the ruins' deepest site. Yeah, Pinocchio don't care. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Well, seeing as how I have an enormous amount of ergo in my stash, not enough to level up, mind you, but just quite a bit. Will that have anything to do with when I face off against this individual in this room? We'll have to see. And you know what? We just rested. We just got here. We just faced off against a boss. You know what? It's probably smart if I replenish my health and everything else that I got. It would probably be smart. That's a giant hand. What the... Save that screenshot, because that screenshot was actually really cool. Getting kind of reminded of facing off against Heesmar from the first Berserker Kazan. Now, I didn't even pay attention to the name of this boss. Anguish Guardian of the Ruins. Ooh, broke the hand. Oh, I gotta break all the horn pieces. Second phase? Uh-oh. Oh no, the hands of God are empowering it. I don't know what that was gonna do to me, but I'd rather not find out. That horn off. You don't need it, bruh. Oh! Oh my goodness! Well, we can't leave that way. Tormented Guardian's Ergo. Yeah, we're definitely going back to the hotel to find out what type of boss weapon we can get from this. If we can get that super powered hook that he had, that'd be great. If I have to get that little rinky-dink spear he had in his baby arm, then I don't know. I'd rather have that shining weapon he had before. Let's go see Klaus. I am Klaus. That was a lot of XP, 134,000? Then again, I am playing on playthrough 3.
Well
So
met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
So I'm currently getting the max amount of XP. Oh, snap! It's the Gunblade! Ah! It's the Gunblade! It's the Gunblade! Hold on. What else do we get? Nightmare's Amulet. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. Okay, that's one thing, but we going for the weapons. So one, we get Wolverine's claws, and we straight up get his, feral rage and everything that goes with it. And now we're getting Squall's Gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII. So let's see. Full salvo, fire a powerful explosion forward. And strengthened bullet, temporarily enhanced explosion attacks. The weapon of the Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged along the greatsword's blade can be channeled can channel ergo bullets. May I stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the knight's oath did not change. Of course we're getting the weapon. That's not even a question. We're getting the weapon. Oh, snap. You know what? I don't be using this many Legion arms anyway, because I want to carry more weapons. So we're gonna have to reduce the number of Legion arms we're using. I'll keep the shotgun. This ought to lighten my load just a little bit. That's a beautiful looking sword. All right, let's see how it works. Let's see how it works. I love how when you do that, hold on. Pay attention. I love how when you are done doing that fatal attack, you flip it around like you would like a regular revolver or a lever action rifle. And that just instantly staggers. I like that. Woo! Oh, I feel like this thing could do a considerable amount of damage if I level it up right. Okay, these boss weapons are clean. Can we say that? These boss weapons are clean? need to get my hands on some more full Moonstones of the Covenant. I'm not going to spend them yet because I want to get the rest of the boss weapons first. Ooh, level up 3 times? 3 times? We almost have capacity maxed out. Excellent. I can start moving on to something else. Now, let me check. This thing scales with motivity, so I need to put a motivity crank on it. And this will bring the motivity up to... If I do it for anything else, it won't be as good. But the motivity will bring it up to A. But my motivity isn't high, so even then, the weapon won't be at its full potential simply because my stats aren't high enough to make a major difference yet. But we'll put it on there anyway, because it benefits from it. Much like the way these claws benefit from technique, and now it's S rank because of it. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the ruins. I, unfortunately, have to step away again because it's also time for the boys to eat their food. So we're just gonna teleport there, and we'll keep moving forward after I feed them. Hold tight, everybody, I know. I know the boys are eating right now. I'm just testing out some gunblade combos right now. Until they're done. Alright, dogs have been fed. My still piping hot food right here. The benefits of having double tables. Let's press onward. Let's see what's in here. 2 hours, 27 minutes. We're making good time. I wonder what else is down here. We just beat the Guardian of the Ruins. You know, the thing that the alchemists were experimenting on, so we kind of just messed up their plans. Wait a minute. Forbidden book. Forbidden knowledge? Let us read. Forbidden book, the Wish Granter. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, redacted appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. But they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Redacted had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. And at that moment I knew for certain, this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. But Redacted did not know of good and evil. Redacted appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Redacted also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I ask Redacted to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. That couldn't have been the Guardian, right? That had to have been something else. And if it is something else, that's even more concerning. Abandoned excavation camp. Oh, I don't like how that looks. This camp was recent.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or the other. I intend to collect that debt.
Be right back. The boys have to go outside. I know I keep getting up, but they have to be taken out. CDs, it's good to see you. Sorry about this. I got to take the boys outside. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Sorry for the wait. So now this kind of confirms my suspicions about who Leah was hunting and the puppet that she brought down, and it was actually Arlecchino himself. The same king of riddles that we interacted with in the main game. Also, let's look at Leah's note that she left behind and see what she wrote down. Leah's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah FM.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Alright, I don't think I need to go back to the hotel for anything, so we can keep moving forward. Oh, ooh. Oh, okay. We got a prize box over there. I would have half tempted to try to jump over there, knowing full well that the jump capacity isn't that great. I can't. This ain't no Elden Ring Night Rain levels of jumping, nor is it Elden Ring levels of jumping. We're going to use the gunblade for a minute. We're going to sacrifice quick speed and DPS for just straight up gunblading. I love the flip animation from when you basically reload the gun. I love that. It's so good. Is that an instant stagger? Hold on, is this an instant stagger move? It is! It is an instant stagger! I saw the bar! It is an instant stagger move! And another ancient disc. Something we can give Klaus. I am Klaus. There will be no exploding robot puppies today. Oh, we got another one of those jackhammer mine dudes. Yep, this gun blade gives you instant stagger to an enemy. Now I wonder if this can be used on bosses. Because if that's the case... No! None of y'all say nothing. Don't say anything. Well, at least I took him down, so that's all that really matters. Now, I'm not going to go that way yet, because back that way there's an upper slope that we haven't explored yet. But we made it to where Leah was. This is where she ended up when the exit closed behind us. Well, no, not when the exit closed behind us, but when we were looking up in the cavern. Okay, relatively useful items. Now we can rest at the Stargazer. So how many bosses have we fought thus far? We fought Marchiona. We fought... Oh no, I forgot about the other boss we fought against. We fought against Marchiona. We fought against the two-headed overseer. But there's still like two major bosses. Okay. That's a foreboding thing. That's a foreboding sign. Ooh, talk with Gemini.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Why would you want that? And it's 120. Why would you want this? Duelist Amulet. Increases weapon attack when HP is low. And Giant's Amulet. I'll buy it just because, but I'm never going to use it. Alchemists without the little get-up on their face? That's new. Yeah, she cleaned house again. Okay, it seems like they got some upgrades to their canes. Weapon. Potential weapon. Frenzied Amulet +1. What did this do again? Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful? This is +1? Where's the regular one at? I can get HP back from doing backstabs? How about an amulet when I take out an enemy? But fatal attack health regain, that's actually quite nice. Oh! So these puppets are the combination of the gunman puppets near the theater, the opera house, and the swordsman puppets that we encounter leading towards the very first boss. I thought that wall was breakable. That's a lot of damage. A letter to family. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. You never got the chance, because this dude killed him. And we can't break out of here, so we gotta drop down. Saruman, your staff broken. Probably should have equipped that amulet to see how strong it is. Huh, we got killer fish. What? Why is there killer fish? Why do we have killer fish? So, I don't like this. Because if this is a spot where they could jump out of the water and hit me and knock me into the water. Yep. Oh, Puppet's helping me out. The puppet was helping me out just a little bit. Because apparently the fish took priority. Thank you for your noble sacrifice. You won't hear me say thank you, but I thank you all the same. Correspondence from beyond the sea. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Deep bow? Yeah, this comes from Japan. Because don't nobody else be doing deep bows except from there. Either there or China. Or any other place where respect is, you know, well regarded. Respectful gestures, that is. Another opportunity, I could have put that fatal attack. Oh, no wonder your skill set feels familiar. You're a lady. kind of similar to... that's a wide open space. Nope. So upstairs. So anyway, I started running. We're gonna go upstairs instead before we go out there into wherever that leads, and that leads to more enemies. So we're gonna come up here first. I said, If I hear Gemini talk or say anything, then that means we're going in a very important direction. Yep, we are. Okay, so we gotta go back to that wide open space, because this is the correct way to go. This is the correct way to go. There's a stargazer literally on the other side, so we got safety. We got safety. Work smart, not hard. Oh, snap, the ice breaks. Whoa, whoa, no, no! Ah! That is so incredibly upsetting. Stupid fish gets on my nerves. just want my echoes back. Did I say echoes? I just want my ergo back. Does the ice reform so I can have a way back? Sounds like we got another storm about to pop up. Grab my echoes. Grab the echoes. Grab the echoes. We're on safe ground. We are on safe ground. Don't you dare! Had enough of you jokers! Taking my echoes. Frosted cipher machine. Cool. We can give this to the tracker. And then go from there. We haven't... There's a whole... Wait a minute. There's a whole other... Wait a minute! There's a whole stargazer over here? Then where does the other direction go? Where does the other direction go? Oh, no. No. This is gonna lead to something. Now I'm curious about the other stargazer in the other direction.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
Hello, sir. What you doing all the way out here? The Gordon's fisherman!
Fish! I have won! I caught you!
What is the Gordon's fisherman doing out here? I love your beer-battered flounder, I have to tell you.
Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman, The last fisherman of Krat? If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
All right, we got to bring him some beer. And seeing as how I can't backtrack this way to get back, we have no choice but to press on through here. It would seem. And I forgot to level up with what I have. Yeah, something's gonna burst through those doors. Are we prepared? Might as well. Hello! Him!
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches. Just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Yeah, you're gonna die.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
I can hear the thunder in the background. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Cool gunblade, yep.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I mean, dude keeps leaving himself open like that.
Wait. What is happening?
Whoa! Whoa! Honor and revenge.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Trying to save your own skin. I ain't falling for it. We're killing them.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen!
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
I was about to say, I think this is going to take us somewhere. Cannon! They got cannons! Also, you guys couldn't hear any of what I was just saying. So what I was saying on my mic was, I hear this thunder and lightning outside. That's the reason why my mic was even muted. But I came out here, and I was looking around saying like, oh, this is interesting. I wonder where this path goes. And I said, cannon! That's what I screamed. So I was saying, I was muted, but I said, I'm glad I got to a Stargazer because we currently have a storm that's going on right now. And I don't know how heavy it's going to be, but if there's a chance that it could mess with my stream, such as, you know, knock power out or whatever, because there's some heavy winds outside right now. If it has any effect on the session, then at least my progress will be saved. But I just thought I'd let you guys know beforehand in case things got a little bit more hectic. Thank you. You gotta move. Cannon! Oh, it's destroying the cover. Thank you. I wonder, will this lead me back to the ship? Okay, these cannonballs are curving. They should not be curving like this. We're on the move. On a move, 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 on a move. I got no strings to hold me down, to make me fret, to make me frown. I had strings, but now I'm free. There are no strings on me. I am out of here. Cool. We got an ancient disc bar truck. Good, good. Oh, that rain is coming down hard. Oh, wow, that rain is coming down hard. Laying you out. Wanted by the Order. Alidoro. Yep. Just as I thought. That is, in fact, Alidoro. Technique amulet. Can I get a hunter's amulet? +3. I only have a +1. Can I get a +3? And this is not this. This is not the same ship that led to the other area. No, this is a completely different ship. Good lord, how far does this place go? Hello. Buckshot. Some for you too. Some for you too. Whoop, 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 whoop. I said this earlier, but I'm so glad the health of these enemies don't replenish when they go back to their standing locations. Another Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Thank you. You left yourself wide open, bruh. You should never do that. Alchemist orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krot, retrieve what Ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. And apparently, that one puppet that we just killed was so dangerous it killed every single person on board. Mad Puppet's message.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic.
Never mind, it was Arlecchino.
You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, minded maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the legendary stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Latino you are. A clever one.
Oh God. Every massive massacre we've come across, that... Oh no! Oh no! Why did... No chills. No chills. Stop it, Goosebumps. Go back down. Go back down. Every major massacre we've seen that wasn't Leah was Arlecchino. You know, okay,
Do
so...
I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Gemini. That was Arlecchino. That was Arlecchino. Oh no, this is bad. This is when Arlecchino was still active in the... We're back in time, not only during the time of the legendary stalker, but also during the time when Arlecchino was still out there kicking and killing. We're back in the time when the most dangerous puppet to ever exist is still out there, and this whole ship was massacred by him. No, Klaus! I am Klaus! I knew there was a reason why I held off on using those ancient discs. I'm so happy. So the next time we get to a Stargazer, we are definitely going to go back to the hotel and speak to Klaus. This is bad. This is actually bad. This is actually bad. Because Arlecchino is out there, all right? When we run into Arlecchino, he was pretty much dismantled and destroyed, left embedded in the deepest parts of the alchemist's hideout, with like the final key that you needed to use. That's the last time we saw Arlecchino. I see something else shining over there. I see shinies. The most dangerous puppet to ever exist is out here. That's horrifying. Okay? That dude was essentially the Carnage of puppets. The Cletus Cassidy of mobile mannequins. That is, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Arlecchino's out here. That's not a good thing. That is not a good thing. Yo, Sakaruga! Hope life has been treating you well. It's good to see you. Currently going through Overture right now, and, yeah, just learned a terrifying thought. But I hope your day's been going well. Silent Evangelist Macehead? What weapon is this? Silent Evangelist Macehead Acid Spray? Linked Payback Swing? Acid? Oh, snap. It's a Venom Hammer. And I don't even need to kill a Rompopolo in order to use it. But yeah, how's your day been? We had like a big storm just whip through here all of a sudden during the session. I was kind of concerned that it was gonna mess things up, but it looks like it's starting to die down. So I should be good now. Okay, seriously. Wait. Wait, is this beer? Is this the beer for the guy? Broad Bay 30 year. Yeah, it is! It's beer for the fisherman! Life's treating me good, man. What's your favorite Souls game? Elden Ring. And right behind that, Bloodborne. And right behind that, Dark Souls 3. Oh, you give me a Stargazer right here. Cool, cool. We're gonna go back to the old man and give him his beer. Trust the Gordon's fisherman. At least I hope this is the right place. Oh, wait, we can talk to a couple of people. Real quick though. I'm gonna level up. Because we still need to go back to one area though. We can talk to this guy. We can talk to him apparently.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary Stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Might as well sell it. 37,000. By all means, take it off our hands, because we can't drink. Not even if we wanted to. Ooh, that's quite a bit of skill points there. Let's level up. Let's start working on vigor so we can have more stamina. Elden Ring is amazing. Yeah, it is. It is. Elden Ring is amazing. Shadow of the Erdtree makes it even more amazing. I can go back to the hotel and give Klaus, I am Klaus, his stuff back. But I want to go through the ship. Because he's right there. He's over there. The old man is over there. Everyone's still waiting for Bloodborne 2. I know people are waiting for Bloodborne 2, but given the fact that FromSoft is going to be doing the Dusk Bloods instead, I feel like it's going to be a minute before we ever get anything Bloodborne 2 related. And you know, if Sony wasn't being such a tool about it, they would give us Bloodborne at 60 FPS, because out of every Souls game that exists, I believe, out of every FromSoft Souls game that exists, that is the only one that I believe doesn't even run at 60. Either through update or through backwards compatibility with previous games. Someone please correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they have the game running at that. You know what? We're going to go back to the hotel and give this stuff back to Klaus. We're going to go a little bit longer today. Simply because I had to stop and do many things, so I want to make sure that I get the appropriate amount of content out for you guys today. And because I want to keep playing, because this is a good DLC. First things first, Klaus. I am Klaus.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well? You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy.
Alright, let's see.
Met, Master
You're right,
Stalker.
That's the only one.
Are
Yeah,
you
okay,
well?
okay. So what's the deal, then? What's the reason why we haven't gotten Bloodborne at 60 yet? We're on the PS5 now. We've been for quite a while. How come we are not there yet? Charge is fable when failed attack is... Okay. Famous detective's mustache? What? Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Full Moonstone. Give me that quartz. I don't mind spending... I don't mind spending on a quartz and a full Moonstone of the Covenant if it means I can upgrade my weapons. That's all I'm going to spend it on, though. And there hasn't been any more bosses. I could get more duplicates of these weapons, but I technically really don't need them since I already got them from, like, my second playthrough, so it's kind of unnecessary.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Blue Macchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the Lighthouse Keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the Lighthouse Keeper.
Okay, well, it's a good thing. Let's see. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that Lighthouse Keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. In other words, we need to get to that lighthouse that we were just a fair distance from. But before we go there, we need to speak to the lady at the tram station. And then we need to go to that other stargazer that I should have opened up when I was over there. We need to go to that other stargazer, so we're just going to dash past the enemies when we get back to the shipyard and see if we can find that beer that the fisherman wanted and bring his story to a close. No. Bruh, she painted. She painted. Painter's Sky to the One Within the Darkness. A painting created by Goddard the Blind Painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her sight. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. I wonder if there's a place we can put this up in the hotel. Yep, we can put it up in the hotel. Before we go explore any other places, we gotta put this painting up. Where can we hang it? Where can we put this up? Ah, there. Here. It was right behind me. You adorn the wall with the painting. Yep.
That will stay until called for.
Never played Lives of P. Sorry I didn't read this earlier, Zakaruga. Never played Lives of P, don't get me wrong, it looks cool, but I was never a fan of the Pinocchio vibe. Don't let the Pinocchio vibe detract from the game itself. It is very well done. The combat is great. and the setting is don't let the Pinocchio vibes throw you off. This is not Disney's Pinocchio. This is dark Pinocchio. This is, you will find mutilated corpse everywhere and dead people all throughout the streets, Pinocchio. Alright, we're just gonna speed through here quickly so we can get to that other side. Joke's on you, I have nothing to lose! You can't hit me! I went in the wrong direction. I need to go to the top of the ship. Oh, and there is a pathway for me to get up and down safely. Okay. I didn't think there was.
Can't catch me! Ow! Let me pass! Let me pass!
Okay, we're good. Now, I wonder where this place goes. Hammer! Oh! Oh! What is that? Nah, you ain't gotta get close. You ain't gotta get close. You ain't gotta get close. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You encroaching on my safe space! Wolverine Fury! Hold on a sec, Gajo just sent me a message. Interesting. Gonna have to look at that later. Ah! Weapon? Weapon or amulet? Or maybe gear piece? Huh, Legion Caliber. I can use that to upgrade my shotgun arm. And we're gonna go ahead and level up. You know why? 'Cause I want to be careful. I don't want to risk it. Alright, these jokers are gonna stop shooting at me. Alright? That's enough. You know, you have this thing, you have this light on for so long, you forget that it's on. I ain't no fool. You gonna come down here to me. You ain't about to lure me into no trap. Wait! Is that the... Hold up! Hold up!
Human air sustained me, but I wanted more. Until my avarice sent me scurrying off with the Imperial Crown.
Dude, we just talked to a merchant who said that the crown was stolen. It was stolen by you! Give me that crown back! Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Wait, is this something we can wear? We got a crown? Royal Regal King Pinocchio. Yep, that's staying on. That is staying on. Okay, now, where is that outfit? Because there's a specific outfit. Puppet Prince's formal dress. So now the crown matches this. You know the difference between me and Lumaccio? I made this look good. Look at the white shoes. Look at the white shoes. I said Pinocchio's in the house. I said Pinocchio's in the house. Ooh, ooh, watch your mouth. Without a doubt. I made this look good. Got the white. Look at the white shoes. Look at the white shoes. So this is where it led to. It didn't lead to like a, yeah, it didn't lead to like the village or anything. It just led to the area where the crown was being held. The crown staying on. We're gonna keep the crown on. Why? Because. And now we can go to the other Stargazer. Now that we've been through here already. Hold on, I'm changing out of this jerk's clothes, because I don't wanna ruin my own fit with his stench. I'm not. Now we can keep going. We can keep going now. Frozen Coast. And we need to make our way to the ladder. I mean, lighthouse. I am so sorry. It's just that I'm really having a lot of fun. So pardon me if it seems, you know, I seem overly excited. I'm just having a lot of fun with this DLC because there's so many good things about it. Yo, CDs, good to see you, my friend. I'm having me some fun today, bro. I really am. Oh, and you know what? It's a good thing that you're here. Because I did a thing. Have you ever died from freezing? That's what that will give you a gesture. I believe I have died from freezing. I believe I have. I believe it was at the beginning of the stage. Now, when you say die from freezing, do you mean die as in my health drains out completely after freezing? Because we can kind of make that happen here, since we're already so close to a Stargazer. It's not like I'm going to lose anything if I die. Ichigo sword? No. Squall sword. Because this is a gunblade. Yep, I already got it. Alright. I already got it. Yeah, I did die. I did get the gesture at the beginning of the DLC. So yeah, I already got it. No more talk of anything to unlock in the game because I want to unlock everything without knowing about it beforehand. So no more. No more. Hey! What you know about Squall? I know enough about Squall. I may not have played Final Fantasy VIII, but I know of Squall Lionheart. I know it to peoples. But also, oh wait, I meant to turn my light back on and then heal. There's no enemies. It's funny that we're talking about a little bit of character from Final Fantasy VIII. Because I went and did a thing recently. I did a thing. Yeah, I did a thing. Just saying because most people missed it. Oh, don't even worry about it, James. I tend to either come across this stuff haphazardly or I discover it on my own. I tend to. It's only after the fact. It's only after the fact that I discover this stuff. had a feeling you'd be happy about it. What makes it funny is that since you're a moderator, you have access to like the captain's channel on the Discord. So I'm actually surprised that you haven't popped over there to see the full screenshot of me having it. So I'm actually glad you didn't check in on it, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to surprise you in a stream like I just did. All that talk of Final Fantasy X, no, I never played it, no, I never got the chance to. And the original Final Fantasy VII, since those games were on sale, I figured, hey, why not? Might as well. It's not, and I got plenty of space on my, external hard drive to have them on, so, I got Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X and X-2. Two Final Fantasy games I've never played, yet I hear so many good things about. Discord is on your other phone? Gotcha. Woo! Yee-haw! You cannot stand to the Gunblade. Well, it's a good thing that you didn't check on it recently. I figured, with all the talk of skill trees and CDs brought it up, oh man, I would have bought it for you. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. While I appreciate the gesture, you ain't got to do all that. You viewing is enough. But yeah, all the talk of skill trees and such, I figured might as well... Good thing I have my skills leveled up so that the stagger duration is greater. Ooh, another ancient disc. Awesome, we can give it to Klaus. Skills have you itchy like crazy? I'll have to check it out once I get the chance. Of course, I already got my plate full with so many other games I'm going to be playing on the channel, so it may be a while before I get started on Final Fantasy VII and X. What with me playing Super Mario Odyssey after I'm done with Overture here, and then later on in July, I'm going to be messing with, of course, Donkey Kong. Because I love their skill trees and I want to build them up like crazy. One thing I like about this combo is you shoot forward and you combo it by making the gun shoot you forward. Oh, wait, is this the village? This is the village. Mayor's Journal. Salau set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that darn old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. You're at your desk and you're thinking about drawing Jiraiya? By all means, do it. You already did a great job. Not a good job, but a great job with your drawing of Kuma. That was really good. By all means, get started on the Toad Sage. It works like Nero's sword. What, his Red Queen? To a degree. But I still get massive Squall vibes. Oh wait, this is the lighthouse. There's a Stargazer. Krot Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. Woo! Okay, so that leads to what? That leads to a place that I don't trust. We're going right back up here. Lurking at Konoha, smiling at Naruto as a Hokage. Yeah. Jiraiya is literally one of the greatest characters of Naruto. You want to know something funny? There was a quiz. Since I've been updating my laptop a whole lot, I will be investing in like an actual PC later on this year. But while I am... Oh, wait. Oh, snap. Rosara's here. Hold on. Where's she at? Little one, where are you? Wait. This is the secret. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted cipher machine text.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide it.
The raised floor
The whole thing's
Wait!
just suspicious.
Oh,
Think about
snap!
it. There aren't really that many places someone as
I
heavy
just
as that lighthouse
realized.
keeper can hide it.
Hold up. The amulet that can make us heavier. Super heavy. It plays a part in the secret. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. That's the reason why you shouldn't steal. You died because of your greed. Oh well, I don't feel bad. You brought it on yourself. Who knew that the giant's amulet for making you heavy actually played a part in figuring out the dark secrets of Krot? Who knew? Thank you, I had fun drawing Kuma, but still need a little more work. Hey, you do good work, man. Do not sell yourself short. You do phenomenal work. Now, I know Rosara's here, but we need to go inform Alidoro, the real Alidoro, about what we found. Oh, we're gonna keep going. You knew? I knew what? Where is it in Discord? Oh, the image that I sent. It's in the captain's section. It's in the captain's quarters section. Thank you, I appreciate. I want to learn stuff. I want to polish my art. And that's the reason why you're going to go far. Because there's nothing worse than someone who thinks that they have nothing else to learn. I've been doing this for 12 years.
As a friend of mine.
And I am still
Come
learning
to me
stuff.
anytime.
That's how this channel can grow. That's how it can get better.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krot, tragedies such as this shall never end.
Wait.
Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths
They will be, and Krat will be saved.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor! Tracker of dark secrets. Decrypt all clues hidden inside the cipher machines and claim the rewards. Awesome! So we solved all the mysteries. Cool. But we just got some new costumes, and I'm putting two and two together. Famed Detective's hat. Famed Detective's coat. And if the mustache from Klaus is any indicator...
Well met, Masters.
Famous detective's mustache. I am willing to spend a disc if it means I can get the mustache. Elementary, my good Watson. This is Sherlock Holmes. This is Sherlock Holmes. Yes, we must figure out the mystery here in Krat. We need to return to where we were before. Yes. Now we must return to the Krat Lighthouse to see Rosara, to see what she needs for us next. Yes, You gotta include as many whom's as possible. Sherlock Scissorhands, yes, that's my new name. I am the dismantler of puppets, the eviscerator of humans, and the destroyer of all things otherworldly. Yes, yes, You gotta include as many whom's as possible. I'm having way too much fun. Yes, I see that you are the foul miscreant who is plaguing these lands, and I therefore offer you your demise. Awesome! The old bottle of beer, we can give this to the old dude. Cool. We can go ahead and give this to the old dude real quick. Example, what you called it, me trying to draw Jiraiya looking in the distance at Konoha, knowing Jiraiya made it to Naruto made it to be Hokage. Ah, I get you. It's quite cold outside. Yes, let's see this fisherman. Give it his old beer again. Yes, I say, old boy, you look a little worse for wear. I brought you the old beer.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed with your catch.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
Fisherman's weathered key. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost. A key worn and weathered by frequent use. Stained with seawater, it is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. Okay, so we have a Monot family master key we can keep using. We have 2 black rabbit hole keys. Trinity key that allowed us to get into the final spot of Arlecchino in the main game. And then we have the weathered key for the old fisherman dude. At least he could rest knowing that he finally caught that fish. There was no way I was going to tell him that everyone in the village was dead, though. Those final thoughts, because I knew he was on his last legs just from the way he was talking. There was no way I was going to tell him that for his final thoughts. And apparently, it is telling us that this is also the place we can use the key, along with Rosara being here. Mate, speaking of Naruto, who's the guy who uses the green costume with bang hair in Naruto? That's Rock Lee. Oh, there's actually 2 of them. There's Mike Guy, who's the one who wears the Jonin vest, and then Rock Lee, who's the shorter one who speaks in complete sentences. Ah, that is better. Now I am able to move freely. That's Rock. That's you're either referring to Rock Lee, the young kid with the big old bangs, or you're referring to Mike Guy, the older gentleman who's like, "Hey, Kakashi, it's good to see you. You are my rival." Like, you know, that's how Mike Guy says, like, "Oh no, I can't believe Rock Lee trumped this. Suna, Lady Hokage, we have to get Lee back." Like the way he spoke. It's time for the furious beast of the leaf. That's how Mike Guy would speak. But Rock Lee did not speak with any sort of inflections in his voice. He would say the entire words. Like he would never say gonna or wanna. He would say like, "It's not that I don't want to, but I must." He has a very polite, formal way of speaking. Rock Lee's teacher. Ah, Mike Guy. Yeah, you're talking to Mike Guy. The one dude who Madara Uchiha referred to as the strongest. Dynamic entry! But yeah, you're referring to Mike Guy. Also, I know I was talking about Mike Guy, but we clearly heard some talking, right?
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Okay. Right. Peer into distance. Now, she should be nearby, but I clearly heard speaking. I clearly heard speaking earlier. Did we pass by Rosara? Maybe? I feel like Naruto was the pinnacle of true strength. Can't go inside. Man, I chilled when I had chills when he turned red and Madara was just yapping and realized my guy is ready for smoke, no talking. I was like, yo. See, here's the thing. When the moment Might Guy started using what is it? Evening Elephant, Sekizo, against Madara, and Madara was all like, how is he doing this? How is he hitting me? This isn't chakra, this is just pure air, this is pure shock waves. That's when you started to realize that Might Guy, not the dude that uses jutsus all the time, the dude who was straight hands, was the one doing the most damage to Madara Uchiha. Rosara!
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you, my new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosara will wait for you there.
Give me a sec, I'll be right back. I'm back once again. Sorry for the delay. My services are in high demand today. So... CDs, you say she looks scary? Oh no, she's alright. She's fine. She cool peoples. Trust me, Rosara's, she is cool
Rosara's
peoples.
creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosara will wait for you there.
So I know we got something from Rosara. We got a brand new gesture. Peer into the distance. And another piece of Rosara's treasure. Okay, so I see a giraffe. Oh. That's Geppetto. And I imagine that's Carlo. So who is that? Is that Rosara? Or is that someone else that went to the zoo? So that's Geppetto. That's Carlo. If you got all black rabbits costumes, one of them will give you an item. If you use it, don't remember which one. Stop telling me stuff! Stop telling me stuff! I've already put them all on. I've already put them on. I've already tried them on. I've already got items because I've already put them on. It was in the last session I did. Ooh! Black rabbit hole! Open up that door. What you got in here? The Battle Maniac's Mask, Blazing Death's hunting apparel. Was Jiraiya a drinker? Not that I was aware of. I don't think Jiraiya drank a lot. Missing keys log. Let's see, a logbook of the eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 keys misplaced? You don't deserve anything with locks. Joker always dropping stuff. But I still have the key to the fisherman. Jiraiya is, I think, I don't remember. I don't know if Jiraiya was a drinker, though. Hold on, let me double check. Let me look it up. He might have. Oh yeah, he did. He did. So not as much as Tsunade, though. So he did. My apologies, everyone. I was trying to remember if he did or not, but I couldn't remember. But he did. But, you know, not as much as Tsunade, because Tsunade could drink anyone under the table. Okay, so here's my thing. We are here, and there's a place we can... Oh, wait. A place to use the key. In the neighborhood. Here! See, it's always good to remember where you've been and where you're going. Oh, no. Was that his wife? His wife was changed by the medicine. Old fisherman's letter. To my beloved Clara. To my beloved Clara. The day you collapsed coughing... I'm laughing at what's happening in chat, not laughing at the letter of his wife. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. It was already too late for her. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Imagine Tsunade wearing a black rabbit costume. It'd be a bit of a tight fit. Okay, I didn't run all the way over here. Is this gonna lead to the estate?
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Okay, so if that's the case, we are going to go check in the opposite direction into where that one space was that I said I wasn't gonna go check just yet. We're gonna look over there in this spot, because there's a way down, and I imagine there is loot. We're about to fight. It's got legs. I'm dodging, though! I would have to go with Tsunade between Rangiku and her, simply because Tsunade knows healing jutsu that can make it so that she can, you know, keep healing herself so she can keep drinking. You gonna stop munching on me, Bruce? You terrible, terrible dogfish. This is like one of those creatures you see in those B sci-fi movies from the Sci-Fi Channel. And I blast off your entire face. Oh, a safe way to get back to the land of the lighthouse, I see. Yay, thank you. Yes. Yes. Radiant Ergo Crystal. So now that we've seen everything the lighthouse has to offer, we can make our way back up there. And finally make our way towards the Rose Estate. Land shark gator squid. Wasn't that like a creature from an old Sci-Fi Channel movie? I believe it was. It's been years since I've seen the Sci-Fi Channel. I know for me, sometimes they would have good movies on, and a lot of times they would just have such garbage movies. Leah!
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
You can trust us.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. but Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Oh no. Oh Lord! Oh no! Does this mean we're gonna run into Arlecchino before we seen him subdued and left to rot in that room? Oh no! Don't answer. That's a rhetorical question. Do not answer.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Oh, we got your key.
The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Oh, let's go. Oh, we about to fight. Hold on. Damaged poster. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Bruh. Leah's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
You know what game would be nice since they did this? A Jack the Ripper game. I think we should get away from video games that purposefully put us in the role of being serial killers.
Come on, we need to follow her.
I think we should get away from those.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Good, neither am I. Stargazer, refill my health potions. Stargazer. Imagine if any time you booted up a Stargazer, it sung that song. Just imagine those dulcet tones be what you hear when you go rest. Stargazer. That would be cool. Oh, we're gonna rip through them.
Then prepare yourself.
Oh, say less. Yes, ma'am. Let's go. And if this works like the Alidoro fight, then we can revive her just in case things get a little bit dicey. Gun! Gun!
Fight. Then prepare yourself.
Break the back, break the back, break the back. If I get you with these claws, it's gonna hurt. Leah, over here. Leah, ma'am. Hold on a quick sec. I see something. Stay with me, fellas. I feel something happening here. Shooby-doo-da-ba-da, shooby-doo-da-ba-da-ba-dooby-da. Oh, she can do... Wait. Whoa. What kind of sword are you using? Ma'am, I kindly request that if something should happen to you, I want to carry on your legacy and use that sword. I'm just saying. Not saying that anything will, but I would like to use your sword. Hold on, let me just see. What did I just get? That was a shepherd's increased damage of throwing objects.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Amulet. Shepherd's amulet focuses on throwing objects. Is this a David reference? This has got to be a David and Goliath reference, because in the Bible, David was a shepherd.
Quickly.
And he would, defend his sheep by using a sling and rocks, and he would kill numerous creatures with it. Okay, Rose Rondo. Someone was taught by Vista.
You have some skills, I must admit. Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Here we go!
Sweeta, she do. I'm the best at what I do, but what I do is very nice. I'm sorry. Woo!
Hold on. attention.
I can tell you this right now. I love this DLC. Having someone fighting alongside me and it
Not
isn't
this
a...
time. I'll protect him.
And it's not a clone? She can fight! She can fight! Why can't other AI characters that travel with you be this competent? Alright? She sees an enemy, she goes to kill it. And she's strong, she's powerful. She don't need me to babysit her.
Another one down. Keep going.
Feral Rage! I tell you what, Assassin's Creed pretty much ruined...
Have we met before by some chance?
Assassin's Creed ruined my whole perspective on escorting people and keeping them safe.
Nothing to stop us. This is the end! Die!
What? What was that move? You just killed them with flowers. The monkeys is back! The monkeys is back!
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Big monkey! Bye, big monkey. Blue monkey. That's a blue monkey.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
I imagine something big is going to be on the bridge. Oh, there's a lot of people. Let's go, XP, let's go.
This is the end. Die!
What attack is that? I knew there was something big on the bridge.
I won't go down that easy. Not yet. Be gone.
I'm sorry, you're the...
This is nothing. Nothing at all.
She's a judgment cut lady. She's a judge. She's a judgment cut lady. She is the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. What?
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
This is a nice house. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is a very nice house. So she just straight up used a judgment cut. That's the capability of her sword? I understand the legendary Stalker moniker. She literally unleashes flower petals that is akin to that of Vista from One Piece, but they also explode massively, and her super is literally a judgment cut! Why is that move so good? Okay, can I say this? Ever since Virgil first showcased the Judgment Cut, everyone else wants to have their own version of it.
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, everyone is dead in here. And if Arlecchino is here, that means he essentially walked into this building and killed everyone in sight. Yeah, we're gonna level up.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
No. The petrification disease news was what they told you it was. Because at the time before the puppet frenzy really took hold, they really didn't need people losing faith in puppets. So if the news got out that the massacre of the Monad Charity House was done by a puppet, then people wouldn't want to invest in puppets or even deal with puppets anymore. So I imagine they covered up the story. They lied. Bruh, what's about to happen in this house? You know what? How much ergo do I have saved up? How much? We officially hit 1 million stored ergo. It's time to spend it. You know what? No, because I'm gonna need some ergo left over for when I get more boss weapons. I'm gonna hold off. You know what? Something is telling me, the spirit is telling me not to spend all of my ergo in one place. Oh! Oh! That's Romeo's arms.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Romeo's letter. Romeo's letter. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Blood-splattered photo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Okay.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
He had his arms cut off, though. His arms were cut off, Gemini. Oh, and this is a quick, easy way back. Unsurprisingly, we're gonna have to find our way around this place. Arlecchino came in here and murdered everyone. The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. Okay, everyone's not dead. On the potential of the murder puppet, to the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Oh no! The alchemist found Arlecchino and brought him back after Leia dismantled him. These idiots brought this murder puppet back after Leia laid into him. When we first procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. They gave Arlecchino a brand new body. And because of that, he went back to killing. And mind you, Leia was barely able to take down Arlecchino even at full health. This house needs a cleansing. In fire. These alchemists are idiots. So it's because of the alchemist that Arlecchino was able to come back, and that led to Romeo's summary dismemberment. A petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. And that probably fell on deaf ears. Because the will of the alchemist is all that matters. This is the best weapon against those who are tainted by ergo, since they don't take to fire too well. Literally the meaning of kill it with fire. This is a long hallway. Something's gonna burst through the windows. So, my paranoia fooled me yet again. I thought something was going to burst through the windows, but apparently not. I could be doing more fire damage if I actually put a whole bunch of points into motivity. No, in advance. Advance determines how much extra damage you do with elemental effects. Oh, I haven't seen you since the final run to defeating Simon. Give it time. There it is. Another dark moonstone of the Covenant. Thank you. Wait, is this the place where Romeo and Carlo? Oh, this is even worse now, because this is the place where Romeo and Carlo used to grow up as kids. We're going through their home. Spring celebration photo 18 something. May your future days be naught but happiness. Yeah, about that. Walking through this place is sad. This is so sad. And this ought to open up. Yeah, this ought to open up straight back into the main area, and Leia's gone. Leia's gone. Did you pick a place to go? No. She's gone. Okay. Okay. A family's happy memory. Oh, this is the photo. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. They were the three amigos. Sophia! Sophia's diary! This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children, who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. Nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room.
Yeah.
So, she was here when all this happened.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was Sophia's room because of the blue bed sheets. You know, blue fairy bed sheets. This was her room. And she was here when Arlecchino came through and started killing people. Oh my, this just changes so much. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught there was still hope, worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad charity house, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish. I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. And now we are here with a mixture of puppets and other creatures. No, we can go back to fire. We can go back to fire. Because these puppets are indeed infected. Shh. It'll all be over soon. This really is a good weapon. Alright, this really is a good weapon. Oh. Fire. Bow, 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 bow. Fire solves everything. I am so glad I got the skill to make it so that my other weapons replenish their own durability when I'm not actively using them. That is actually a very convenient and useful skill. We grabbed everything, right? Yeah, we grabbed everything. The estate goes even deeper? What else is down here? Ooh, another stargazer. Perfect. Let's go ahead and level up. As long as these creatures are here, this weapon is going to be incredibly useful. To more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. All these pictures of people being happy. You're not slick. I knew you dropped behind me. You're not slick at all. Frenzied amulet. It's funny how I got the frenzy amulet. Hold on. It's funny how I got the frenzied amulet +1 before I got the frenzy amulet base. Great, now I gotta watch the roofs. Can't trust walking in any other spot now. There's still so much blood all over the place. Well, actually, not blood, wine. Oh, their bodies explode. Perfectly good wine, sir. You realize how much people are willing to pay for that? See, that's on me. I let that happen. That's my fault. So, I'm double checking to make sure there's nothing back here. Because if these can be destroyed, they don't look like they can, though. I think it might have just been the barrels that were just up that way. Just how deep is this entire estate? Oh. Are these human bodies? These are human bodies, people who try to get out. These are people who try to get out. They were all killed. Edict, purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistrus. Or Pistrus. I want to say Pistrus. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. So what they did here at the estate, they did also in the cathedral. And that's what tainted the bishop back then. I haven't seen a police Bobby puppet in a minute. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions. But it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. I hope this wasn't Senior Councilman Luca. I hope that wasn't either. Quartz! Awesome. Wait a minute, how much quartz do I have? I got 2 things of quartz I haven't used. The next time we get to a Stargazer, gonna use them. Because I have a feeling we are going to need all the power we can get. Yeah, we're out of the wine cellar. This is no longer wine. This is just straight up blood. Letter to Valentinus. So many letters. I'm not bored by this, but it's just like, wow, there's so many of them. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the Rose Sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentice grow make me wonder if you feel the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence. Oh.
This must be Valentinus and his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive.
Yeah.
Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Yeah. Ooh. There's slashes through the photo. There's Carlo. There's Lord Valentinus and his wife, and that appears to be Leia right there. Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. And it's been slashed through. I'm pretty sure I know who did this. Also, this is a big library. Why do you need a library this big? So, Pinocchio, how did you know to turn it the right way? Oh. Something was in here and someone broke in here, severed these, and took whatever that was. Stargazer. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that we don't get anything to read in here, but I wonder what this is. Why is it in its own little secret section in the book room, in the bookcase, in the library? I couldn't even find the words there. All right, real quick, we are going to go back to the hotel. We're going to go back to the hotel and use these quartz. We need power. We need power. Also, anyone know what's going on with these ads of these famous people, these, you know, celebrities and basketball players and sports celebrities showcasing these mobile games all of a sudden as if we're dumb and that's what we want to see? Oh, snap! This side is open! Oh, wait! Was I able to walk up these stairs the entire time? No, because this is the way that we came here the first time. I was about to say, oh, snap! This is new! It's not! Which means that the other set of stairs I haven't actually been to. Hold on. Let's use up this quartz. I got nothing but time today. I know I'm going a little bit over my usual limit, but... let's see. Lower ergo upon death. I need more attack power. Enhances charge attack. Enhance fatal attack. Yep. And slightly enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. Let's get that too. We will gain even more power. Okay, let's see what's over here. Aha! There is stuff. A carrier that dispenses goods when gold fruit is in... Ah, okay. So, even though the alchemist isn't here, we can still buy stuff. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings! It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before a transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. And we got a key to get in here. The youngest mask and permeating death's hunting apparel. So we now have all of the outfits of all members of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Delivery recipe. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator Underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Okay, so we learned the location of something else important. I don't know if we can just go straight there, but yeah. Cool. All right. Still got the lights burning and you ain't even in the house. Wasteful. Alright, there's nothing else here. Let me make my way downstairs. Making my way downstairs. And before we continue, I don't know if it's telling us that there's something in the underground facility. I don't know if it's going to say anything about that. No, it's not. So we're going to go back to Valentinus' study, and then I'm going to take a quick intermission for myself. It won't be too long, but I'll be right back. We're going to continue. We're going to continue. Yeah. So hold tight, everyone. I will return. All right. I am back. Let's continue, everybody. Can I do Juggernaut? Yes. Let me go ahead and do Juggernaut so I can refocus. Okay, here's one from X-Men Volume 1, Issue 13.
Those are the last orders you're ever going to give, my long-lost stepbrother.
X-Men Volume 1, Issue 32.
Did you think a pair of wings is all it takes to defeat the Juggernaut?
And Doctor Strange Volume 1, Issue 182.
Once my name was Cain Marco, but now I am more. Now I am the Juggernaut!
And Uncanny X-Men Volume 1, Issue 217.
I'm the Juggernaut! Ain't nothing, ain't nobody can beat me!
I'm looking through lines. Yeah, I'm looking through lines. Oh, here's one from Unstoppables.
Unstoppables! Go stop them. I really gotta work on that rallying cry.
And that'll be it for the Juggernaut. Now let's get back to the real meat and potatoes. Great Master's Letter of Excommunication. To you, my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. I so wanted to say excommunicado from John Wick. I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move and he is headed your way. You, who will not see the threat of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. So, the arm of the Great One. That had to be the arm we just saw in this room. This is the arm of the Great One. Okay. Now, whether or not Valentinus was the one to break that, or someone else managed to get in here and break that, remains to be seen. But seeing as how those wires are clearly cut... What about the one rather recent comedic rock, paper, scissors scene between he and Magic? They both kept picking rock. I don't know that one. How does one stop a charging bull? Set the bull on fire. Ooh, good thing I dodged away. Get your head out of the ground. What you think you are, Donkey Kong with Ostrich Bonanza? I still can't believe that DK Direct from yesterday. I can't believe that. I can't believe that we got all that information concerning Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, it's gonna be such a good game. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear out the entirety of the bottom floor before we start opening up secret passages and stuff. Ooh, what's in here? Courage amulet. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Miraculous recovery. Now we head up, because there's nothing else to open down here. If Jughead is ever made playable in Rivals, they have to reference that in either an emote, pre-match dialogue, or both. I'd imagine it would probably be pre-match dialogue. That's what I imagine. Interesting. You allow me to walk out here. Notice how we keep coming across rooms that have slashes all through it. Mm-hmm. His face did not look okay. Speaking of information, I got the information I needed for Rafa's skill trees from Jolt's dude. Now I have an idea of how I'm going to build him. I know Jolt's... Okay, so for those who don't know, many YouTubers who are very big on Borderlands was flown out to play some of Borderlands 4, and they gave their first impressions. And for the most part, a lot of it seems to be quite good. There are some genuine things they need to improve on before release. And mind you, the build that they were using was like an old build, but Borderlands 4 is really shaping up to be like a very solid entry. But what recently came out is that Jolt's dude put out some videos that showcase the entire skill tree of both Vex and Rafa. Vex being the Siren character that I intend to play for my first playthrough that I can't wait to watch. However, I am going to wait until me and Gajiel have our little discussion talk where we catch up and talk about different things, different games and whatnot, but also to look at some new stuff that has dropped recently concerning Borderlands, such as the skill tree for Vex and Rafa. So we're definitely going to look at that. Woo! Quartz and Rose Garden Key. We got another quartz. They gave us another quartz. I ain't mad. Wait, where is this leading us to? Hold up, where is this leading us to? Stargazer. Oh, thank goodness there's a Stargazer. I don't like how that looks. I don't like how that looks. Something about it feels off. The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. They are literally saying this is the point of no return. Make sure you cleared out everything first before you proceed. Blue Guardship Amulet +3. Increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Okay. So let's make sure. Collect all weapons and Legion arms in the Forgotten Time. I haven't collected them all. Collect and listen to all records from the Forgotten Time. Learn all gestures from the Forgotten Time. So how much am I missing? Will I have to do like a completely separate playthrough in order to find this out? I should have listened to the music in my spare time. I don't think there's anything else. Let me go back, because the dude was talking about, like, hey, you heard about that crown that was stolen? I got it. I wonder if he'll say something about me having it on. If not, then we'll just proceed to the final battle. I'm pretty sure I got every weapon, though. Man, things are darker than they were the first time I ran through here. Ah, there's a guy. Right there.
Regal and stylish. Reminds me of that story about the monster that roams the seaside wearing a crown of... Wait a minute. What? Oh, come now. That is the monster's crown? Go on then, pull the other leg, it's got bells on. But I must admit, it does suit you and our ersatz tea party. Let's enjoy another cup of tea sometime, amidst all this madness. Always happy to make a transaction, whatever the...
Okay. I think I got everything from this particular merchant. Now I gotta remember where the other one's at. Can't speak to this guy anymore because I already got everything here. Collected everything from before. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it. Pretty sure I did everything I needed to, though. But there's nothing a second playthrough can't fix. Now let's level up. And see who awaits us on the other side. And who's fighting on the other side?
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? And who might you be?
Bruh. Arlequino the Blood Artist, and he's fighting in a garden pool filled with blood. That's Arlequino? That's Arlequino? Why did I say Arlequino? That's Arlequino?
Take the stage one more time. Never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary Stalker fears the Reaper.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Ooh, let's go, Leah!
This is so much fun. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This pain.
I don't like this at all. He burned his outer skin.
The alchemists offered me nothing but but you two. You'll offer me something greater, won't you?
No! No, that's a no! That's a no! That's a no!
Your pain.
What is that?
Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
It's the red. It's the. Oh my goodness!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Ah! This is literally like the Red King from Black Myth Wukong!
Got you.
Not even. My body. It won't.
At last, the legend meets reality. Now, for you, whoever you are, shall we dance?
You puppet! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right now!
Oh, this is so sick! Bruh, the fact that the alchemist let this guy loose. He's a little like Carnage. CJ, I said the exact same thing. He is literally the puppet version of Carnage. He just revels in killing people.
You are a beast of emotions.
No! No, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Let me heal, 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 let me heal. No, 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 no! Oh my goodness. I got him to his second phase. I could have gone in one go. Ah, anger. So much anger.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
Okay, these claws are better. These claws are better for what I need to do.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Okay, second phase.
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Bro, your weapon better be sick once I beat you. Bruh! Trying to heal!
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
Stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Gotcha.
Not even close! You stop it! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right now! Right
Okay, he's doing the blood wave again.
Got you! Oh, no! Stay down this time!
My body... it won't...
At last! You know, I confess I'm growing pretty bored!
Gotcha! The Blood Artist.
Impressive! You have to spoil the fun!
clean.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
The Rose's memory. Reach the ending. Well, I might as well say this is the finale. I might as well change that part right now. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and change the title. One, this was a great DLC. And those little images we're seeing of different characters, Vanini, Eugenie with the sword of her brother, Alidoro. The fact that we got to meet him. Black Rabbit Brotherhood before I, disposed of them. I kind of don't want to fast forward this unless there's more. The cat growing up and knocking off things as cats are prone to do. Dang, you missed it. Yeah, Courier, you came in at least let's say 5 minutes late, because that's when I officially started fighting the final boss of it. I won't spoil who it was, but fighting the final boss was it was horrifying, and yet at the same time amazing. 'Cause now I understand why everybody feared that particular individual. Special thanks to our family, friends, and loved ones for their understanding and incredible support. Thank you for making this game and making this DLC. This DLC was solid. This DLC was very solid. I enjoyed it. But it's all good, Courier. You'll be able to tune in. Ooh, Loxasia. This must have been her contemplating life as a whole because, you know. This was beforehand. Then there's Red Fox and Black Cat. All these individuals we've met before in the main game. Them doing their own thing that would eventually lead to the events of the main game, because this DLC, as I've said, is a prequel to the events of the main game. But since we already beat the main game and we go back into it, there he is. The fake Alidoro, Parrot. And I think that was right after, oh snap, that's actually dark. That was Parrot after he just killed Alidoro and took all of his belongings for himself. Then we got Vanini with his butler. We got the Mad Donkey and his hate for puppets and Geppetto. This is before we have to take him on. In the main game. I think we're done with like the little slideshows. So, can I... actually, you know what? Let me just give my thoughts. Oh, no, wait, we're right here. Geppetto, when he came back to Krot. Let me see if I recognize any names. No, these are new people. Sophia. Sophia in her room. Lady Antonia, chilling with the cat. Knowing the fates for a lot of these individuals, it's kind of bittersweet seeing them enjoying themselves. This is when Eugenie was rescued. This is when she was rescued by Alidoro, and you can see his missing finger on his left hand. And then we have Romeo inside of the Puppet King robot, configuring the entire play. Before we have to fight him. The Bishop looking at himself with the silhouette. We can see that he's been transformed by the Ergo, and he's just remembering how he used to be. The lady who had the petrification disease that wanted her baby back, but it was actually a baby doll. All these individuals I remember. The lady from the chapel, who we had to find a little piece of some memorabilia from the bishop in order to get back to her, and we got like a record in return. I remember the interactions with you people, because it hasn't been too long since... Oh, there's, what's her name? I forget her name. Adelia. No, Adelina. Adelina, the opera singer. We have the man who enjoyed his time with his puppet wife. They were apparently enjoying Christmas. Lady Antonia and Pulciana. Before she was wheelchair bound. This must have been during the opening of the Hotel Krot. And loving memory of Bomb Bomb. Is that the inspiration for the cat in this game? And then lastly, Geppetto. Is this based off of the OG story? Loosely. Very loosely. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. Family. Geppetto, what are you doing?
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Oh no. I remember secret room key, leader's mask, true combat gear collector. Collect all weapons and Legion arms in the Forgotten Time. Cool. Got that, but we also got all of Leah's stuff. I now understand what happened to Leah. And I also remember what was inside of Geppetto's case. There are stories that, however, minutely have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the Forgotten Time and the present time. So at least we can go back if need be. But first things first, we have a secret room key. And we can go back to the Eventide Hotel Krot. And we can go to the Krot City Hall. Okay, let's go back to the Eventide Hotel Krot. Wait, since it told me that I got all weapons and Legion arms in the Forgotten Time, I half expected we were going to get some weapons based off of Arlecchino, but no, you know, getting the weapon of... Oh. Whoa. They're flying from all over. Klaus? Klaus? Klaus is gone. A luxury bag left behind by Klaus. It dispenses goods when an ancient disc or rare ergo is placed inside. Ooh. At least I can get the record necessary to listen to all the music. First things first, we got some stuff. So we got a new high-tier weapon, Monad's Rose Sword. So there's Blossoming and By the Name of the Rose. Ooh, we are definitely going to max this baby out. Blossoming, quickly rush forward, piercing and slashing enemies. Use an extra Fable slot to rush forward again and slash enemies. Imagine the work people put into this. I could never. See, this is what I appreciate about games that are done with so much passion. You can honestly, it makes you wonder how much work goes into and this is just a DLC. It makes you truly wonder how much time it takes to do stuff that looks this beautiful. And I speak about this a whole lot when I'm playing games that are open world. and I look at the world, and it's vast, it's varied, it's large, but all at the same time incredibly detailed. Just imagine how much time it takes to craft these things, to make sure that everything makes sense and everything lines up. Everything is in it. You don't need to worry about certain paths being broken because of this. It has to be watched over in order for every space to feel like it makes sense. That includes games where the space could be seen as condensed. The amount of detail that goes into something like this is to be applauded. And let's see. By the name of the rose. After a brief vow, slash enemies in a wide area in front of you. Finish with a powerful attack. The saber used by Leia, the legendary stalker. Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these vows. Now we come over here, and we have her outfit. Leader's Battle Apparel. Battle apparel worn by the legendary Stalker. This Stalker feared a warm touch more than a cold blade. Despite her legendary skills, she walked through life alone. Accepting 2 special boys as apprentices reawakened her resolve to protect the innocent. Then we have her mask. The mask worn by the legendary Stalker. This stalker agonized over her worthiness to wear this mask. The cricket guides the way. But what if it's the one who becomes lost? Sorry about that, I had to make a run again. Leader's mask, the mask worn by the legendary Stalker. This Stalker agonized over her worthiness to wear this mask. The cricket guides the way, but what if it's the one who becomes lost? Don't worry about losing your way, dear sister. A path will always appear, as long as there's somewhere to return to. So we got another quartz, got plenty of full moonstone of the Covenant, and I can level up again, but we are going to upgrade this sword to the max. Alright, sword's maxed out. Now the question is... let's alter the handle for it. Now, we can either put it on the path of technique or motivity. But technique seems to do really well for it. So, even though technique is pretty much my max stat, it appears to be doing a lot of good things for its overall damage. That looks like it could be putting it at, what, over 400? I want to say over 400. So let's go with technique. And I need 3 more Legion calibers in order to max out the shotgun. But enough about that. We'll worry about the quartz later. We need to follow where these butterflies are going. We can finally go through this door! We can go through this door!
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together, your teacher, Leia.
Enduring resolve. Listen to the legend's last recording. So now all that's, wow. Now all that's left is to learn all gestures from the Forgotten Time and collect and listen to all records from the Forgotten Time. Now to figure out where to get a gesture that I'm missing. 'Cause I know I'm missing one. I wonder if there's a gesture determined by me choosing the wrong answers for questions people pose to me. Also, this just popped up like 3 hours ago. So, one of the big things that people were complaining about Borderlands, including the people who had flown out to play Borderlands, was, hey, I'm enjoying this, but you know what? This compass is a little bit cumbersome. So, and I really hate the fact that they removed the combat radar. Well, 3 hours ago, they literally just says like, so we heard you wanted a combat radar. And, well, they put a combat radar in Borderlands 4. So literally one of the biggest things that people wanted that they said wouldn't be in the game is now in the game because people wanted it that much. So that's one less complaint for Borderlands 4. So of course we got to try out this sword. When devs listen. I know, right? Ain't it good? Ain't it nice when devs listen and they make changes that matter? When devs listen and they make changes that matter, it is everything. So this key is supposed to go somewhere. Wait till Kitty hears that. She's gonna be so happy. Oh yeah. Wait, Rosaria. Rosara. Will you be my friend? Wait. Oh, Rosara.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Oh, she was in the drawing too. You arrange the pieces. Drawings of a family. Oh. Carlo, Rosara. Hold on, a child's drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Aww. Wow. Now, here's another thought I had in mind. We could go see Rosara again. I wonder, is there anyone else that we can pretty much go see? Right, Hotel Kron. Regular Hotel Kron. We can put up the painting, if it's still there. If not... Oh, snap. I wonder how much humanity this is supposed to be giving me. I'm pretty much at the maximum for P here, but... Goddard, Painter's Sky.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected.
She was complaining about that. She was complaining about there's no combat radar. Yeah, she's gonna be very happy to hear that they've added it back in. They put it back in there.
Now it's time to
It hasn't even been that long since PAX where we saw more of the game and they were asking questions about like, where's the combat radar?
I think we really can make Krat,
and they already added
the
it back
entire
in.
world
So now people will be able to tell where enemies are, which I'm going to be honest with you, being able to see enemies on the combat radar is something that I had already grown very much used to. I've grown used to it very much, so I'm glad it's there. Now I feel like people are going to say, hey, is there any way we can maybe switch off the compass at the top of the screen? Is there any way we can do that? Now I wonder, can I run back up in that area after all is said and done? So what I didn't really say too much was at the end when... Oh, item.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But if not... there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
Genius Meister's monocle. Let me go ahead and look up this voice for Hakan real quick, because I'm trying to focus on some other things. So let me go ahead and look up this voice for Hakan for you, CJ, real quick.
I'm ready for action. Seriously?
So what I wanted to say earlier was when Geppetto walked up there, we now know how Leia died. Geppetto used the same puppet he used against us at the end of the game to take out Leia. That's essentially what happened. Because inside that very same chest was essentially Carlo's body reconstituted as a puppet. Let's see, Genius Meister's monocle. A monocle often worn by Krot's best technician. Perhaps the single lens provided the genius a unique perspective. The world praised him as a trailblazer of the golden age of enlightenment. Little did anyone know he was trapped inside a dark nightmare of his own creation. Alright, I'm gonna level up, and then we need to test out this weapon. We need to test it out. Let's see if we can find a good crowd of people. Actually, in the cellar, no, let's go to... What would be a good place with lots of enemies? I'm trying to find a good place that has lots of enemies I can test this on. Oh, Black Seaside. Of course, I could have just tested the weapon out on the dummy inside of the hotel, but you know, testing it out on enemies is a good way to tell just how effective they can be. That fatal is literally a mini judgment cut of its own. I need to find an area with a whole bunch of enemies all at once. Hold on. Let me use an item real quick that can get my Fable back up again. Legion charge. Fable charge. Why don't I actually have this as like a quick item to use? No, that's not going to be a good area. Oh, I know where we can go that has a whole bunch of enemies. Malum District, inside of the restaurant. Yeah, I like this sword. I did damage to her and she wasn't even on screen. I did damage to her and she wasn't even on screen. All right, let's go back to the hotel. I think I'm going to call it here in a minute because I've gone on long enough. 7 hours and 32 minutes of me playing Lies of P Overture. This was a very good DLC. But with that being done, it's time to move on to the next game I want to play before Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage, but it's so good. This is a really cool sword. This is a really good sword. Pardon me. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me make sure. Did I read everything? Discover wildlife bears. Alright, discover wildlife bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. What kind of sword is that? It looks like a combination of about 2 or 3 different types. I'd say saber. Part of me says saber. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal communication, we cannot speak to them directly. Why would you ever think you should ever communicate with animals with teeth bigger than yours? Best to always follow the simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still. As still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. That's a smart plan. Remember, good children never explore the forests alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Who put this out? Ooh, to be human. Learn all gestures from the forgotten time. Well, what do you know? Looks like I didn't have to worry about having to go through a second playthrough after all. Okay, so what's left? Collect and listen to all records from the forgotten time. Okay, so we just need to listen to all the records we collected, and then I'll have every trophy. Oh, that's another thing we can show to the robot at the Barren Swamp. We'll go talk to him, and then we'll listen to all the records, and that'll be all the trophies for Lies of P Overture. And the only trophy I have left for Lies of P as a whole, and then I platinum the entire game, is playing through the game again, but getting the bad ending, which is essentially giving Geppetto my heart.
Hello, my only friend.
And then reading...
What have you come to tell me?
And then reading the note he left behind. Because I actually did that ending before, but I forgot to read the note. So now I gotta play through the game once more in order to read that note, and thus bring, essentially, my time with Lies of P to an end.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
And for my trouble, you gave me cat dust. For my trouble, you gave me cat dust. Alright, to the hotel. And let's listen to all these records we got our hands on. That's disturbing. The puppet that wants to know emotions. Yeah, it doesn't help that its voice is distorted and robotic like that, and it's constantly smiling at you, and its core is glowing red. It definitely doesn't help at all, so I understand. Alright, cool. So we have a list of the ones that we have. Let me recheck again. Okay, it has reset. So let's go down the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cat dandruff? I wouldn't say cat dandruff, but change playback mode. What time is it for you guys? It's 9:44. I usually don't go this late with a stream, but I really wanted to see this DLC to its end. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Since I got to listen to all of these, and it's going to be a considerable amount of time, and it's probably going to lead me into 8-hour territory, which I really want to avoid. I am going to listen to these on my own time. Yeah. I've gone long enough as it is. I've gone long enough. I've been at this for 7 hours now. 7 long hours. I've been at it long enough. So I already kept you here long enough. Thank you for being patient with me, especially with all the moments I had to stop constantly throughout this stream today, because it's been a very busy day for me and the family. I just want to say thank you for tuning in to this incredible DLC for Lies of P. This game, just the base game alone was already really good. But this DLC that they added on, it made it even more so. And I can't believe that we had to fight that final boss. That final boss was terrifying. That final boss was way more threatening than the actual final boss you fight in the main game. The final boss of Overture is more intimidating and far more terrifying than the final boss of the main game. And I think they did a wonderful job. Now, here's the thing, though. I played at Butterfly's guidance, so you can only imagine just how many tries it may have taken me in order for me to beat the final boss of this DLC if I kept it at Legendary Stalker. And I felt like, you know what? I got things I need to do. So I was okay with playing it on, like, the easiest difficulty just for me to see the story and get through it rather than struggle over and over for hours on end, and then these parts go from 1 to just 2 to 1 to 6, me trying to beat bosses. So overall, my overall experience with Lies of P Overture was very good. I give it like a solid 8.5 out of 10. It was actually really... No, I give it a 9. I give it a 9. It was actually a really good DLC. The story kept me engaged. The enemy types that showed up, the different weapons, everything about this was just like really, really good. And now I wonder if they're going to do anything more for a game of its kind from the same people that brought us... Well, I think this is the only game that they've done thus far that is essentially like this. So I wonder if they're going to do anything else in this style based off of other children's books like Peter Pan or Alice in Wonderland or maybe even Wizard of Oz. I mean, there was a heavy Wizard of Oz reference at the end of the game, so who knows? But what I can say is that Lies of P Overture is a phenomenal DLC, and I highly recommend anyone go ahead and play it because it's just that good. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, because I need to rest, because tomorrow, I don't think there's anything I have explicitly planned. We'll probably start Super Mario Odyssey tomorrow. Because like I said, I ain't got nothing planned and nothing on the table, so yeah, we'll probably do that. But, Courier, peace out, brother. I gotta hit that sack and then reload. I got you. I understand. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. The channel grows even larger. We're getting even close. We're getting closer to 58 with 5.8K. We are getting closer. Always getting closer to that 100K. So every little bit helps, and I appreciate it. But I'm done for this evening. I've drawn on for long enough. I kept you here long enough. Everyone, please have a wonderful night. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a and because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.